Easy. I mean, there's that's the same thing. You bought a new CPU? I thought you were buying a new GPU. Oh, I see. What are you doing, little guy? All right, I need to start some rice. We gotta get some rice going here. Oop. I don't know how much rice I actually need for this week. Let me see. Okay. Boop. Yeah, good enough. I was going for 625, but 630 works. All right, now I gotta wash this rice. I think the dog wants to go back. Yeah, hold on. He's just staring at me like a bozo. All right. I guess I should, hold on. How are you guys doing tonight? All right. Let me wash my hands first for good measure. Then we'll wash this rice. Got to make sure the water's clear, no murkiness. Because we're using this for 2 different recipes technically. So that's why I got so much. Oop. So much rice. That should be about enough. Bro finally got perma-banned on Throne 2 hours ago for cheating. What? Why were you cheating, dude? What? Then how'd you get banned for cheating? What? Can't believe you were cheating, dude. Thought you were better than this. You're falling into the Foxy mentality of cheating in games, dude. Giving yourself achievements and stuff. Saying you got them but didn't get them. Alright, we got the rice going. The hell? Why does this not go all the way down anymore? Pull it too far out. Uh-oh. Oh, did I break the sink, dude? No, I fixed it. We're good. Whew. Thought I broke the sink for a second. Thought I broke the sink. But we're safe. We're safe. No harm, no foul. Are you going to try to peel again, diabetes? Try to appeal again? You can't? What? How are they just going to do you dirty like that? Oh, whoops. Bloop. Stick this up here. They also cap you at 1024 characters, so it's probably worth this. Make sure you include details, but it only gives me 1024 characters type. Dude, that's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. It's more bullish, dude. I gotta slice up some green onions here. Boop. Boop. Got about 4 of these bad boys. Pull off the gross looking parts. Give them a good little wipe down here. Oh no, I dropped one in the sink. No! Onion down. Green onion down. Alright. We got our green onions. 4 of these bad boys. Put the rest of these back in the fridge. Zoop. All right. Boom. Now we gotta cut these bad boys out. All right. We're gonna cut off the ends, like so. We don't need these. And then, is there any other take off some of these. Some of these outside ones are gross and slimy, kind of. I don't know if that really matters, but I usually just pull them off. This one's fine. All right. Stick them right here. And we're just gonna, you know, just normal green onion things. Just slice them. We're gonna keep them separate though. The top green parts for you know, garnish. And this bottom like whiter part is for actually incorporating in the dish. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. We don't need like a crap ton of the top green part, but some of the green part. Like half the green part. Boop. Probably throw these over here. Keep these for the top. All right. Boom. I'll toss the rest of these. Don't need them. We're good. All right. So we got those. Oop. One's getting away. I don't know if I actually have to chop this crab or not, but I got some wild. I was gonna do like imitation crab meat and tuna, but I just ended up getting regular crab meat because it's higher protein than the imitation stuff. The imitation stuff's mostly carbs, so I got a pound of crab meat here. I was originally gonna do, I got some canned tuna too, because I was like, maybe I could do this and the canned tuna. I'm just doing the crab. But I think I think a lot of people do this thing like a California roll or whatever, which uses imitation crab meat, not real crab meat. But you know, I made a game day decision. We got real crab meat. You get that protein, you know? I feel like if you just did canned tuna on here, it might not be as good. But dump this. Oh, I guess there's not that much water in here, huh? Okay. Smells fishy and crabby. All right. We got our pound of crab meat. All right. Oh, I did not get anything out here. Hold on. Hit, burp, burp. Hit. Since all my bowls and stuff are right behind where this thing is, I usually pre-get stuff out, but I forgot. I like a fool. We'll get this. I don't know what all I need. I'm just grabbing some stuff that I may or may not need. Burp. All right. Oh, we got that. This might be a big enough. I don't know if this is gonna be a big enough bowl. We'll find out. But I got some cream cheese in here somewhere. Boom. We're almost gonna make like a seafood salad. Oh, hold on. Let me put this back. It's gonna be like a seafood salad that we're gonna bake on top of the rice. We gotta wait for the rice to cook though, but we can go on ahead. Let me. It won't let me do this without. It won't actually let me turn on the oven without doing that. But I won't turn it on just yet. We got our bowl here. If you're using imitation crab, just you gotta like kind of do this with it to shred it, but this should already be chunked up. Burp. Look at that. It's already chunked up. Let's go. We got it. Rinse this out so I can put it in the recycling. Boom. And we're going to use, I think about half. No, I guess the whole thing. 8 ounces. I thought this was 16 ounces. It's only 8 ounces. Awesome. So we're going to, I don't know the best way to open along the center seam. Fine, I will. Boom. We got our block of cream cheese. We're just gonna plop that in there. Zoop. Toss the rest of this. Then we got take these white things and the white portions and toss them in. Nice. Got our Japanese mayo, the Kewpie. And I got some Crying Tiger sriracha sauce. Get it? Tiger, like Thai. Need to open this though. Maybe. You don't have to use sriracha if you if you don't like spicy. But you know, going for that spicy mayo feel. But I cannot. There we go. I'm struggling over here. Alright. Is there anything inside of here? I guess so. Makes sense. You can use whatever sriracha sauce you want. This is just the one I ended up buying at the store. I might have to also... But you can use normal mayo too, but you know, gotta go with the Japanese mayo. That good stuff. Our little boop. Alright. Zoop. Toss these. You can also do like a combination of crab and tuna if you want. Let me get my tablespoon here. Boom. We're gonna do about 6 of each. So shake it up a little bit. Boop. Somewhere around 6. 3, 4. 5. And 6. Get some of that creaminess in there. Yep. All right. Try to get that in there. We'll do the same amount of sriracha. Two. 3. 4. 5. And we'll get a 6th one in here. Boop. All right. We got our mayo and sriracha to make sort of a spicy mayo in there. We got our cream cheese to make it creamy. The only other thing we got to add is a little bit of oil in this bad boy, and then we'll mix it up. Obviously, we got to go with sesame oil. Boom, a little sesame oil. 2 teaspoons. That's definitely sesame. All right. 1, 2. All right. oil, cream cheese, crab, or preferred sushi-esque thing. Mayo and sriracha. Then I will grab this little spatula thing here. Gotta break up this cream cheese first. Oh, and we got our white part of our green onion in there as well. Alright. Just mix this around. Get it all incorporated. If you really wanted to, you could probably just use all mayo instead of cream cheese, but that's going to be a lot of mayo. Probably use like a cup of mayo in place of the cream cheese, but maybe I should try that sometime. I don't know. It's a lot of mayo though. Well, I guess if you do that, just don't add the 6 tablespoons. Just do straight 1 cup of mayo instead of the 8 ounces of cream cheese. I want this to, you know what chicken salad's like a goopy mess. It's basically what we're going for here. And you don't have to use sriracha if you don't like spicy. But I don't think the sriracha, with the mayo and the cream cheese, the sriracha is not going to add too much. Even though we're going to put some more on top, it's not going to be that spicy. I mean, spicy mayo on like sushi rolls isn't that spicy either, unless you think it is. Then maybe don't use sriracha. I don't know. Up to you. But it looks like we got it mostly mixed here. Yeah, just a thick concoction of stuff. We actually got 12 minutes before the rice is done. So, I don't know. Does this say refrigerate? Yep, okay. Well, I guess we will use these again momentarily. But, yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna chill for now. Shit. Actually, we can do another thing while we wait. All right. I'll take a smaller bowl here. Just making sure it's still nice and mixed. Take a small bowl here. We got some rice vinegar. We gotta make our we gotta make it into sushi rice. We need some like vinegar, sugar, and stuff. Oh. Boom. All right. I'll grab some of my coconut sugar here. I guess you can use you can use whatever sugar you want, but do a teaspoon of sugar. Then we'll do two teaspoons of rice vinegar. And then put a little salt in there as well to make our sushi rice stuff. I don't know, like a fourth tablespoon or something, I don't know. Nothing too crazy. Mix it up a little bit here. And then I'll throw it in the microwave for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. So we want that sugar to kind of melt into the vinegar. I don't know if 30 seconds is too much. We'll find out. I think it should be all right. I don't know. All right. That definitely smells like vinegar. It's pretty much all incorporated. Be a little chunk or so that's not, but most of it is good to go. So it's brown because I used coconut sugar, which is like brown sugar. But I think normally you would use white sugar and it would be clear. So our rice might be a little brown. I should have probably used just white sugar. I didn't. So we got that weirdness. Sue me. I'm just trying things out here, you know. We got 6 minutes left on the rice. I'll turn this on. I'm turning on the broiler at 425. So we're just gonna broil it. We don't really need to bake it too much. Everything is already cooked, basically, so we're just kind of trying to brown the top of it when we're done. We're just waiting for this to finish. Then we'll portion out the rice for this. Then the rest of the rice will go into the other with the Hamburg steak. But I can probably mix up the That's in here somewhere. Use my this baking dish here. Basically, we're gonna put the rice on the bottom of our crab mixture on top. We're gonna do drizzle. Put it in the oven. It doesn't go in there that long. Like I said, we're just trying to brown the top. Technically, I could eat that if I want. The rice obviously gonna be cooked, but I'm not gonna do that. Also, we're gonna spice it up. I got some furikake, yeah, my throat. Yeah, we're just gonna sprinkle this in there too. I also have I also picked up some of these. They're like the toasted seaweed. The nori seaweed, but they're like the little ones. So when I eat this, I think you could probably eat this cold if you want to too. But I'm gonna kind of use it as like make like mini tacos or whatever you want to call it. Where I don't know, I'll probably scoop some into the on it, but then you just that's my plan. With this, we'll have like little balls of rice or little rice tacos. Nothing too crazy. Hopefully this turns out all right. I don't know. I've never actually made this before, but it seemed like it'd be cool. Yeah. All right. 2 minutes left on the rice. I was hoping the rice would be done around the time I finish the rest of this, but I should have known better. Maybe I should have done the Hamburg steak first. I don't know. Or done the pumpkin pie bars. I don't know. It's too late now. It's almost done. That would be good. I was going to put in another bowl and then pour this over top, but maybe I still will. Just so there's not like vinegar on the bottom of this thing. I shouldn't need to, what the hell? Someone not clean this last time they used it? The corners have like crusties in them. I shouldn't need to spray this. I guess you can if you want to, but it's like a non-stick one, so I shouldn't need to spray with anything. I could come to regret that, but I guess we will find out. If I regret it or not. That would be the rice there. So I'll put this over here for now. Like I said, I set the oven to 425 broil. So I'm going to take this bowl. And this guy. Take this big bowl here. bunch of rice, fluff it up. And then about 500 grams of this will be going to, just grab one of my hot mitts. This is for the grill technically, but it'll work all the same. Going for about 500 grams. So the rest of this will be for was that like 1 grain of rice? Hit. Boom, 500. We got 500. All right. Keep that on warm. Oh no, it went back down. What the hell? Anyways. I will give this one final little mix here. Again, like I said, this looks brown because I used coconut sugar, which is similar to brown sugar. I don't think I'm supposed to actually do that. I think for sushi rice, I'm supposed to use white sugar, and cause I don't know if this is going to turn the rice like brownish. I think it will. Oops. Should have used white sugar. Oh well. But we're just going to mix this around here. Now I know for next time. Get this all incorporated here. But yeah, it's not soy sauce, it's just brown sugar. At least I know that it's all spread around because I can see the rice change color. But yeah, I think they usually use white because, you know, I don't remember ever having sushi where it's like got like a brownish tinge to it. Oops. Oh, and you usually want to use short grain or medium grain rice for this too. That's what sushi rice usually is. It's more sticky. Alright. I'm going to say it's probably pretty well mixed. So we're going to bring over our pan here. We're going to plop all the rice down. Zoop. We're going to we're going to spread it out and make a layer of our sushi rice here. You want a relatively even layer. You can technically do this with any, you don't have to, I use crab for the top part, but you can use like salmon or tuna or whatever you want. You don't have to use canned stuff either. Just easier for me. Alright. You don't want to like smash it down, but I'm giving it a firm pat down. So we have a nice layer of our sushi rice. And then we're going to grab our furikake. Boom. Do a nice little spread of this. Just a nice little shake around. There's no right or wrong. I mean, I wouldn't go super crazy, but I think I hear the dog at the door. Yeah, we got a nice layer of furikake there. 1 second. I guess not. He looked at me, and as soon as I walked over the door, he just sprinted away. All right, so we got our sushi rice. Sprinkled some furikake over it. Then we're going to take our crab. This is our crab mixture. But like I said, you can use tuna, salmon, crab and salmon, crab and tuna. I was going to use crab and tuna, but things changed. Plans change, you know? We're going to spread this around the top here. I kind of want to put it down in lumps. I don't like move all the furikake with it, but it shouldn't move too much. We're just going to kind of spread it out on top here. Shoop. Spread. 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 Spread 'em, boys. Shoop. All right. All right. So probably got a little bit left. So we got our layer of crab and cream cheese and mayo and all that. I don't 100% know how long this is going to take. My rough estimate is somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. But like I said, everything in there is already cooked, so it's not... Technically, I could eat it as is, but I'm not going to do that. I kind of want it to become one big thing. So, oh, I can't forget. I got some of our mayo here. We're gonna do a little bit of we got one of those, and then same thing with our sriracha. Get a little zoop. Got a little spread there. A little zigzag, you know. All right. So we got that going. Now we're gonna take this. Like I said, we got it on broil at 425, so we'll see how this goes. Top rack there right under the broiler. And I'm gonna set the timer for 5 minutes initially. And we'll see. We're gonna, after it's done, we're gonna top it with some more stuff here. Nothing, it's more of the same stuff. But we're done with the mayo. Done with the mayo and the sriracha for now. We'll check on it in 5 minutes, see how it's looking. But we just want it to get nice and browned up. Work on some of these dishes while it's cooking. It's probably going to take more like 10 minutes, but we'll see. I don't want to like overdo it. So we'll do 5 minutes to be safe. Usually, at least my oven boilers, when I turn on broil, it defaults to like 550, so we're not doing like a max level broil. We brought it down about 125 degrees. But we'll see. We shall see how it does. And then we'll move on. The Hamburg steak is relatively easy as well, so ain't no thing. I mean, it's all relatively easy. Nothing's like super complicated. I guess that's all. All right. Yep. All right. Got about a minute left on that bad boy. I can smell it cooking. That's for sure. All right, let me get ready to check this bad boy. I'll just check it right now. I'm gonna flip it. Seems to be broiling on the one side more than the other. Put it in for another 2 minutes. The one side is cooking more than yeah. Maybe it's just where the broiler is in there. I don't know. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. What did you bring me from Japan? I brought myself back for you. I knew you wouldn't be able to survive without me, so I had to come back before you got too you know, before you got too depleted of your Euchra energy. if you had come into streams, you could have requested me to bring back some stuff, like everyone else did. Probably go a little bit more. It's definitely bubbling in there. It's definitely bubbling. Got the bubble. I gave you 200, you owe me 200. I'll need some receipts on this. All right, let me, I'm gonna have to put it on the oven when I'm done. Let me move this over, I guess. Boom. Don't look at the oven, it's dirty. All right, yeah, that's good enough. Got a little bit of a char on the top. This is our bake here. Let that cool down a little bit before we top it. We got our sushi bake. I don't know how the broiler is actually positioned in there, but it was like I put it in and this side was towards the back and it just started like, maybe I should have checked it beforehand, but then I flipped it and then this started happening, so. But that's fine. It's got a little bit of character on top, you know, as they say, just a little character. But it should solidify up a little bit more here. It's a little bit spongy on the top, but we'll top it. Oh, I gotta actually open this. If I can open this. There we go. All right, I got some of this eel sauce. Do a little zoop. Boom. Get some eel sauce on top. We'll take the rest of the tops of the green parts of our green onion and kind of sprinkle on top here. Boop, boop, boo. All right, we got that, and then a final little bit is a little bit more furikake. Ah. Boom. That's our sushi bake. Easy peasy. The longest time was probably cooking the rice. Because we're done now. Just gonna let it cool down a little bit more and then portion it up into our 5 days. But in the meantime, while we wait for it to, I gotta refrigerate this. Refrigerate after opening, all right. Boop. It looks tasty. Oh, thank you. I hope so. I've actually never done this before, so. I saw some different kind of recipes for they were all called sushi bake, but there's like a bajillion different versions of it, so I kind of did a version that kind of fits my macros and stuff. I was gonna do tuna, I was gonna do tuna and crab, but I just did crab. It's that, but basically it's I think it's supposed to mimic like a California roll. I think those are what those are called. Where you got like the crab and the avocado in the roll, but basically the bottom of this is sushi rice, so like short grain rice with rice vinegar, sugar and salt, and then you put on top. This is like crab with spicy mayo, pretty much, and cream cheese. And I put eel sauce and furikake on as well. But I'll have I got these that I'll bring to work with me. I got some of these small nori sheets, so I can kind of like spoon some in there, so I almost like a little sushi roll or a sushi taco. But I'll portion into like 5 things when it cools down a little bit. So yeah, doing meal prep. So we got this. I just finished this. I'll move on to Hamburg steak. But I'll also make I'm gonna try. I keep trying to make like some sort of, like this season is like pumpkin pie season. You know, it's almost Thanksgiving. I keep trying to make these some sort of pumpkin pie protein bars. So we'll see how those turn out. Oh, Eker, can I make you quinoa at some point if you want to? I know at Sam's they have crunchy seaweed. Oh yeah, well, the Asian market near me has a whole bunch of different like flavored ones. Like I think this one's actually teriyaki or something. Ohio teriyaki okazu nori. But they have like a whole bunch of different Korean ones. Well, I'm bulking now, so I'm still meeting my macros, but I have a lot more. Like, I calculated what I'm doing today for meal prep and what I'm gonna like. I got like banana and the protein bar and stuff. I'm still like 200 short now that I'm bulking. So I technically still need to eat some more food this like every day this week, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. But we'll go on to we'll get this Hamburg steak going. I'm actually going to move this off to the side because we'll make the sauce first. Because once the sauce like cools down, it'll thicken up. So, and then we'll make the Hamburg. The Hamburg itself is actually pretty easy. So, this is probably big enough. But how you doing, here, Tick? How's it going? All right. But yeah, diabetes. Hitting my protein stuff right now is easy on the amount of calories I have, and I think since I took, since I didn't track my weight or calories as efficiently as I normally do when I was in Japan for 2.5 weeks, it's kind of like estimating how much I'm supposed to be eating, and it says 2,900, which I think is low, but we'll see. So I might have to eat more food than I'm eating right now in the long run, but we'll see. What am I looking for? Oh, I put it over here. I'm good, man, chilling at work. Hell yeah. I got this like demi-glaze sauce at the Asian market. Chef Troy's recipe. This is what I use for the sauce for the, well, this and some other stuff. For the sauce for this Hamburg steak. So we'll get that. A little bit of red wine here. I don't really drink wine, so I got the little packs of the little baby ones. I think this is like 3/4 of a cup of red wine. I don't know if this is the right wine. I don't know anything about wine. But wine. We got some ketchup. Boom. But yeah, we're gonna make the sauce. The actual Hamburg steak itself, the meaty part, is just kind of mixing the stuff and making the patties. So, what else am I looking for? Oh, good little bit of coconut sugar here, or brown sugar, whatever you. I think you probably use normal sugar too if you want. Get some salt and a little bit of butter. All right. So I'll turn this on. Like a medium or something. Oh, how much of this demi-glaze did I actually account for in my macros? I think it was 6 tablespoons, but I might do a little bit more. Oh yeah, because I was going to put some on the veggies. Oh, all right, hold on. I think I did like a half. Oh, I did 8. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll do 8 because I need a little bit extra for the veggies too. Because I was thinking I got some bell peppers, onions, and mushrooms, and I was thinking of just doing them like a soy sauce kind of thing. But I was like, make a little bit of extra of the demi-glaze sauce. That'd probably be pretty good on there, I think. So that's what I'm gonna do probably. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna do about 8 tablespoons of this. Oh, this is thick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, feel like I use more than 8, but whatever. All right. Let me get this in here before it starts to... I don't know why I'm shaking up this wine. Forget I did that. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. Oop. Mix this up. Okay, mix that up a little bit. Let me get like a third a cup of this ketchup. Something like that. Oop. 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 All right, we got about 8 tablespoons of the demi-glaze sauce. We'll do about a third cup of ketchup here. Because you know, Hamburg steak sauce. Did I count for two tablespoons of butter or not? I don't know. Oh, I did. Hell yeah. All right. Get my butter knife, or a knife, you know. We'll get a knife, we'll look here. 1 tablespoon, 2 tablespoons. Zoop. Burp. All right. 2 tablespoons going in. Burp. Put the butter away. And then we'll turn this up a little bit more. Ketchup can go in here. So I gotta refrigerate this probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll worry about that in a moment. It's starting to bubble. All right. So we're putting in a little bit of salt in here. And then we'll put in a little bit of, I don't know, I think I did 2 teaspoons of sugar in my little calculation thing. So we'll use 2 teaspoons of brown sugar. And then we'll mix this up and reduce it up. Hopefully not burn stuff on the bottom while I was doing that. But we want like a sort of thick, sort of not thick. We want a thicker sauce, but not like crazy thick. I don't feel any burnt stuff on the bottom, even though I was taking my sweet ass time while it was hot. I'm gonna put this on our Hamburg steak. It'll be like the sauce on top. And then it really smells pretty good. We just want to reduce it down a bit. Let the rest of that butter melt too. Make sure there's no like chunks of sugar or anything. You know what they always say with like Chinese, and this isn't a Chinese sauce, but going commando today. What? I have pants on. What? I got no socks on. Alright. But for a lot of Chinese sauces, they say you want to coat the back of the spoon, which is kind of what you want for this too, I guess. I was not aware that you could see my underwear, Foxy. I might get the whisk because I think there's some chunks of, I think it's like some chunks of sugar or something. Boom, with a whisk. Zoop. Actually smells pretty good. What we're looking like here. Maybe a little bit more reduction. Put it up a little bit more maybe. I don't want to put it up too high. I'm at like a medium right now. So we get a little bubbly in here. Just trying to thicken it up a little bit more. Smells pretty good. Turn down slightly. That's probably good. Let's take a look with this little boy here. Still a little soupy, but I think it should thicken up. It sticks to the spoon or the spatula decently. So that should thicken up into a bit thicker of a sauce once it cools down a little bit. So we're just going to leave that back there. And I'll go ahead and we're going to portion out the sushi bake, and then we'll make our Hamburg steak. That rhymed without it being intended to. I'm just going to go ahead and stick this in here. I guess if this doesn't thicken up to what we want once it cools down, I can just put it back on the heat some more. This should give it a little taste. All right, it's actually pretty good. Job well done. Just gonna wash this stuff off real quick. I don't remember what all I need, but I at least need the cutting board. I gotta cut up some onions for the Hamburg steak. I guess I gotta cut up some veggies for just as veggies. I think I'll probably cook the Hamburg steaks and then cook the veggies in whatever drippings are left over from. So I'm gonna mix it all in one big bowl, and I'll make like 5 little steak patty things from there, and then we'll cook the veggies in whatever extra sauce there is after the hamburgers are done. So it'll all be all right. Oop. All right, let's do this. I'll clean these up. This trash. All right. Move this, well, before I move that, go ahead and bring all these down. Oh, Jesus. Avalanche. I'm being attacked. Alright, move this over here. I'm gonna go ahead and crack this bad boy open. Alright, yeah, this looks like it's thickening up some more, which is what we want. Almost like a gravy or whatever. Nice. Nice. All right. Get these out. We'll go ahead and grab a spatula. Does this work? And something like that. I should just be able to shoop. I wonder if I baked and then broiled this, if the top part would be a little bit more solid. Things to try for next time. if I cut these in two, probably fit in the things better. Zoop. Yeah, maybe not. I should just dump it as one. Alright. We got a nice little cross section there with the. Got the rice on the bottom, the other stuff on the top. Oh yeah. But that's our sushi bake right there. Yum yum. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right. Move these out of the way. All right, boom. We're good. Let me just. All right, we're gonna dry off this cutting board here. I've got to cut up an onion or dice up. Oop. Zoop. Come on. This onion is strong. All right. Got that one. Get this guy as well. Zoop. Boop. All right. Come on. There we go. Got some thick skin here. All right. Now we'll just do the classic. Three-way. Should come down here, but not all the way. A couple of times to reach the top. And then we'll go this way and not go all the way to the end. And then you hold it and you just go, pow. just some fat chunks. Not like super fat, but not super thin dice either for these guys. I think probably be better. Oop. You can chop that up if you want to, but I'm not gonna. I don't know if there's gonna be too much onion, but we'll see. It might be. This is a rather large onion. Maybe my size comparison on these onions of how big a one I needed to grab from the store was a bit off, maybe, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But onions make everything taste better, right? Zoop. All right. Boom. 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 This might be too much onion, but whatever. Whatever. Whoa. Ooh. All right. We're gonna diced up onion. God damn. All right. Now we're gonna take this bowl here and make our little I don't know what you call it. We're gonna make our something. All right, these eggs should still be good, I think. You get 2 eggs here. 1, 2. Hold on. All right. So I'm gonna take this bowl here. Boom, crack. Whoop. 1. 2. 2 eggs. 2 eggs. You know, like the count. Right, you guys? Right, like the count, guys? Yeah. Good. Glad we're on the same page. Glad we're on the same page. The egg off my hand. Just do the, you know, the old sniff test right here. We're good. They're not spoiled. We're good. And a lame, you were wishing they were spoiled, dude? Or are you talking about the count? Whatever. I don't care. Eat my fuck. All right. Gonna beat these eggs off real quick. Just a little bit. I'll grab a little bit of milk here. Where did I put? Oh no! Oh, here we go. I knew I put them somewhere. Boom. We got some milk. Well, we got some milk. We got some panko breadcrumbs. this, we'll put that right there. And I thought it was over here. Oh. I'm going to put well, I don't know why I keep mixing everything up, but we're going to put a 4th cup of milk in here. Good. We're good. Not spoiled milk either. Let's go. Zoop. I'll put that in there. And then I'll beat it off some more. All right. Stick that there. I guess that spatula is being used there, so we'll use the other spatula. This guy. This sauce did thicken up decently, I guess. Hamburg steak sauce. I think that'd be good. Okay. You open these breadcrumbs. Got them the panko style. Actually, I might wait on these for a second. And first, we'll grab our meat here. We got a pound of lean ground beef, and a pound of pork, ground pork. Shoop. Stick our ground beef in here. Zoop. And we'll stick our ground pork in here as well. Pork and beef. This might be too many onions, but we're going to put the onions in. I feel like this is way too many onions. I may regret this, but I'm doing it anyway. Maybe I should have done like half the onion, but I already cut it up, so it's going in. Alright, we got that. Now we're going to go back here and do about 2/3 cup of panko. As well as a little bit of salt and pepper. Mix that up. Make our slosh. I don't know what the correct terminology for whatever this is, but take this and, well, let me, this is way too many onions, dude. What did I do? Anyways, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take this, slop it in there. And then we're gonna mix it all around. Get our hands nice and dirty. Definitely, I'm pretty sure, way too many onions. But whatever. We'll have oniony Hamburg steak. I should have probably taken some out, but I'm stubborn, so it is what it is. God, there's too many onions. What did I do? Alright, anyways. I'll try to grab some, make some balls here. What about 5 even balls? I'm going to make the balls bigger. Dude, this is too many onions. What did I do? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. That one probably needs a little bit more. Zoop. Zoop. Alright. Way too many onions, dude. I fucked up, dude. It's alright. It'll be alright. It'll be big Hamburg steaks. hamburger steaks, I guess. Got the balls formed. So now we will move over to the stove. We're just going to pan fry them. I don't know if I could probably get at least 2 in the pan. I don't know if I can do 3. We will see. Put the panko breadcrumbs back over here. Still got our sauce over here. Yum, yum. Boop. Do some shifting around. Boom. All right. I will need this. So let me wash it off real quick. This and the knife. We're gonna rough cut some onions and peppers. They're like chunks, so we can kind of saute them to go along with the Hamburg steak. Oh, I guess we got mushrooms too. Got a little, a little something, something. But I'm going to boop. Let's get around 150. Close enough. Boom. 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 All right. Boom. You don't have to do this. I just do this. Burp. Boom. This should be about 150 with the rest of this. All right. Boop. All right. got these portioned out for the Hamburg steak. I don't know if I'll have enough, maybe I should just do it like this and put it smack dab on top. Zoop. All right, should be good. Let me turn this off. Move these guys out of the way for now, so I can move this guy over here. Boom. And then I'll grab a pan. Let that get hot. Probably do 2 at a time, maybe. We're just gonna kind of put it in there and press it down. Once it gets hot enough. All right. Go bloop. Flatten this boy out a little bit here. So now we just cook. While this is cooking, gotta chop up some veggies. All right. Boom. Wash off these shiitake mushrooms real quick. All right. Boom, boom, boom. We got a red and a green bell pepper. Give it a little wipe down in case there's anything on the outside. Boo, boo. We're just waiting for those Hamburg steaks to cook. Oh, we gotta do them in like 3 waves, I think, but it'll be alright. It is what it is. I guess I could have done them outside on the grill, but let's do who doesn't wash their peppers? You don't know where these peppers have been. Boop. Boop. I don't. I snap them on the board and chop them. What kind of heathen does that? So many onions, dude. Flip these thick boys over. You're savage, diabetes. Boom. Those are thick boys, dude. Oh my god. Nope. Alright. I also got another onion. Man, I'm gonna be onioned up on this fucking dish, dude. Maybe I should save this onion for another time. I think that's what I'll do. I already got enough onions in there. I don't need to add more onions. I'll just save it for next week or something. Still got a ways to go. I may have made these boys too thick. Maybe I should have pressed them down some more. Maybe I'll press the other ones down some more. Oh well. You know, you try new things, see how it works out. Sometimes you mess it up. You learn for next time. I thought more juices would be coming out too, but apparently not. Oh well. There's so many onions in there. Good thing I like onions. Or I'd be a real, I'd probably want to put onions in anyway if I didn't like onions, but maybe I should put one in at a time and just... Whoa. Random sneeze. Alright. Oh yeah. My last food for the day. feeling that we're getting there. I could probably take it off now and be fine, but I'm shooting for more 150. Dog's just out there on the patio furniture. Noise. All right, all right, all right. We're just playing the waiting game now. I think I might slap one in there and press it down more on the next round. There's one, and see, it'll probably cook faster than these thick boys. I think I could sue Amazon asking it for a friend. Them some big boys. Is Amazon the one that's throwing Liberty? Alright, that should be done. I don't know where I'm going to fit the veggies. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know how they think you were cheating when you weren't cheating. Did they even tell you what software you were using? Like what? Like, were you just doing something so efficiently that they thought you were using something that does it efficiently? We need a little bit more time. I'm gonna smash the next one down. Then I won't really have a lot of room in the actual. Maybe I make like a crevice for the. back. What if you were just doing something so efficiently they thought you were using some bot program that does it efficiently? Oh, they said you were cheating? Cheating how? Well, alright. This bad boy's good. Well, maybe that's... I don't think that's any better. I'm going to try one. I'll smash it down. I wish they'd fucking tell me what it was, because if Discord's now a cheating program, I have a post to make. That's the only other thing you got out. I don't know. Dude, it's probably that Logitech gaming software, dude. Oh, I didn't realize that was actually did anything in the game. Cause I'd be pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what can I do at this point? They seem to think I cheated. Let me do it. Yeah. I feel like that's one of those things where, like, yeah, it's almost impossible to, like, tell them, like, no, I didn't, no matter how many evidence you have, or how much evidence you have. They're like, oh, no, you said you were cheating, so you were cheating. But I wasn't. Yep, you were. That's a bunch of bullish, dude. Why would you get flamed to shit? Doesn't matter if your Jesus himself descended upon the land, no anti-cheat is capable of fucking up. Right? Not their precious anti-cheat. Maybe, but you never know. Maybe some other people would have gotten banned without cheating too, and they'd be like, yeah, I did too. Yeah, I also got banned. Look at this nice, look at this nice thick sauce. Oh, buddy. The Hamburg sauce. Okay, trying to find a contact to Amazon Games. I just want a goddamn human to tell me why it got me banned. I mean, I did some Googling, and the only post is someone saying they were falsely banned, then also admitting they had cheat engine running. Well, that would be why. I don't know why I was banned. I had cheat engine running, but I definitely wasn't using it in the game. It was for other games that I cheated. Oh, don't look at that. I'm just worried I'll get banned from the other EAC games now. So I don't know what causes, so I'm fucked. Yeah, like what the hell? Shit's borked. I mean, I know why they won't tell you what it was, but it still sucks. Let me, where's my bottle? Where is my bottle? A bottle somewhere. I know that might be upstairs. I mean, I get it's limited exposure to how they're detecting cheats. It's clearly not working because I'm not a cheater. Yeah. Although to be fair, the ban thing is, uh, they usually take a while to happen. So like, uh, usually they do everything in like a couple, like every couple months they'll do like a big ban wave, so that like it's also harder to detect cheats or to detect what it was. Like if someone just started like bought a cheat and they just started using it and they immediately got banned, they would know what that is. But if they wait for like a whole bunch of people do it, and then they every 3 months like, all right, these counts, boom. Dude, I don't know. I would be pissed off. Ow. All right, I think this bad boy's good to go. God, these Hamburg steaks are so big. What am I doing? They're taking up like the whole bowl. Well, the smashing it down more seems to cook it faster, so that's good. That's a positive. And look at these. One's the one I flattened down a whole bunch. The other one's not. Look how much these take up in the bowl. That's crazy. And they're too big. They're too big. one more after this. I did not logistically plan for 5 Hamburg steaks being cooked. Seven parts away from being ready to this last phase. Glad I logged on earlier. It had only made 30 rockets and stopped. What do you mean it made 30? Did it run out of parts? Also, don't shoot it off without me there, dude. I wonder if it has something to do with when the server resets. Oop. Which would be weird. Crank down almost 160 tickets though. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta get that golden nut. Yeah. Pack these bad boys up. I set up another awesome sink over by the new power plant because I have it doing the thing where it does heavy oil residue and then the like polymer, so all the polymer just goes straight into the sink. I don't know, I don't think that gives us too much, but more than what we had before. Alright. Yep. Dry some of this off. Look at a raw part right there. What? Don't look at that. If I get logged on today. It's a character. That was close to that. What the hell? Huh. Alright. Maybe I didn't leave it on the one side long enough. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Foxy, do you know if that's the last tier? Is there more to do after that? Alright. These bowls are going to be so full of stuff. No clue. Because what if you're on there right now, if you were to make some more awesome sinks and just sink everything that's in the, like, next to the tower power, because there's some, like, high tier shit over there. If we don't need it anymore. Like, if that is the last tier. But if it's not the last tier and we need to do something else after, we might need some of that shit. But I don't think that would give us all the tickets anyway, but... Shoop. After this one's done, we just gotta saute the veggies, and then hopefully fit them all in these containers. These some full ass containers, I'll tell you what. Whew. Full. Boom. Oh yeah, I still got one more thing to do after this. So I think I need this. So I gotta make the pumpkin bars. Boop. Bloop. Way too many onions, dude. Holy shit. Yes, well, that's doing that. I can top these a little bit. Take some of this sauce and root. Just gonna get a nice little top in here. The Hamburg steak. A yum yum. Nice and thick. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna like drench it because we're gonna use some of the sauce in the we're gonna use a bunch of the sauce with the veggies, and when I do that, it'll add more sauce back in when I add it to the bowls. Just gonna spread it around the top. Boom. Sauce still delicious. a nice coating up top. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. It's almost like a Salisbury steak or something. Alright. Sauce distributed. I think I might have let this one cook too much, but we'll see. Zoop. Maybe it needs a little bit more. Ow. Ow. Yeah, a little bit more. Almost there, though. Then we'll saute these veggies and we'll be done with the Hamburg steak. A little bit of olive oil. Shoop. These excess onions out of here. Okay. I didn't like fully wash, so I'm just gonna get the raw stuff off. All right. Let's add some oil. Throw in the mushrooms first. Oh, mushroom down. Come back to me, mushroom. Mushroom, boop. Probably throw them both in at the same time, actually. Boom. All right. I'm gonna glaze up this guy while that's going. I don't know if pouring this demi-glaze into the veggies when they're done is a good idea or not, but I'm gonna do it regardless. I'll probably take it off the heat when I do it, once they're done cooking. But our other Hamburg steak all glazed up. Shoop. Get these peppers and stuff nice and soft in here. Cook these mushrooms down a bit. Oop. These are looking pretty good, I think. A little bit longer. A little bit of liquid in there. Alright, I think I'm gonna pour this in here while it's still bubbling for now. Just for a moment, and then I'll take it back off the heat. just because it's liquidy in here, so kind of want to get some of that off, or burnt off, or reduced, or whatever. Also, if I simmer it for a moment, the mushroom should pick up some of the flavor. All saucy. Now we got all the veggies in the sauce. We'll let that cool down slightly before we add to our stuff. In the meantime, I should probably start on my last thing. Just want the sauce to thicken back up. I plan too many things and didn't leave myself enough time, dude. $3.50, the classic. Do a cup of rolled oats, or old-fashioned oats. I'm not sure how much a cup of protein powder is, but I guess I'll go whoop. Make it like a solid 80 grams. All right, 80 grams. Let's go. Burp. Boop. Teaspoon of, let's see. That sauce thickens back up nicely. Oh yeah. We need some bacon soda and baking powder, I think. Teaspoon of baking soda. How you doing? Appreciate the raid. What up? Appreciate the raid, Saren. How you guys doing? Welcome to the pumpkin protein bars. Do a teaspoon of baking powder. What up, everybody? We're cooking. We're cooking in the kitchen. How was your stream, Saren? Bop, bop. All right, we got that. I think I got pumpkin. I better have pumpkin pie spice in here somewhere. Oh, we got it. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Pumpkin pie spice. Boom. And we're doing a tablespoon of this. Something crazy like that. All that pumpkin pie goodness. Oh my God. I might have just enough. Is this too much pumpkin pie spice? I don't know. We'll find out. Boop. A little bit of salt. It was good. Got to make crepes. Ooh. Crepes. I've never actually made crepes, but crepes are good. Oh yeah, sushi bake is actually the first thing we did. Well, that one looks janky. Hold on. It's like it's almost like California roll, but in like a baked form. Burp. Here. But yeah, it's basically like you make the sushi rice, and that's like you can't see because it's kind of fogged. But the bottom layer is like rice. Then you make like almost like I use crab, but you can do like crab or tuna or salmon. But yeah, you kind of just make like almost like I made like a crab salad, so it was like spicy mayo, some cream cheese, some crab. You put it on top of the rice, put it in the oven, you bake it. I put some furikake on there, but it's supposed to be similar to like the California rolls, kind of. So that was for my first time trying it. Do a little bit of salt. Boop. But yeah, I originally was gonna do tuna and crab, but I got way too much crab, so I just did crab. Now we're gonna mix all this dry stuff up before we add the wet stuff. Making pumpkin pie protein bars here. I don't know. I've always tried to make pumpkin pie protein bars, but they never turn out well. So hopefully this recipe does. Oh yeah, before I forget, I didn't know how much a cup of protein powder weighed. So let me get these macros in here, or fix them. For my macro calculator. Boom. So allegedly these protein pumpkin bars should be about 220 calories each, 17 grams of protein, 4 grams of fat, and 31 carbs. All right. They're more carb bars than protein bars, but whatever. Oh no, my fork. All right. All right, we got this. Now we need our wet stuff. Do I have enough of this? Did this expire already? Nope. I think this is enough for a half cup. Or a quarter cup. I need a quarter cup of maple syrup, but maple agave I think will work just fine. I know I got chocolate chips up here somewhere. Get some dark chocolate chips. Pumpkins over there. All right. And then one of these is already open. We got some milk. So let's get a second bowl. Boom. And we're going to do hopefully a quarter cup of this. This might be pushing it. Maple. Damn. All right, we're going to do a mix of maple agave and maple syrup. Excellent. Problem solving. No problem, dude. I think there's maple syrup in here. Oof. Pure maple syrup. Oh boy. What the hell? How old is this? Is this even mine? Yeah, we're good. 2025. Holy. Oh my God. What the? Oh. All right, we got it. Whew. Make me work for it. All right. All right, we got a quarter cup of some amalgamation of maple syrup and maple agave. Boom. We're going to mix our wet and then combine the wet with the dry, as you do. I'll just reuse this because my half cup doesn't actually have a handle to it. We need a half cup of milk. I'll just do 2 quarter cups. 1 and 2. That equals a half. Boom. All right. Then oh, the cup's over there. Excellent. We need some pumpkin. Oop. Our pumpkin. Spoon. All right. Need about a cup of this. I don't know how much is in one of these cans, but at least a cup. I think it's over a cup, but I can save the rest for other activities. A little bit more. All right. Our pumpkin in here. All right. Got all that. Excellent. The tablespoon's over there. Okay. Put this over here for now. We'll go ahead and mix this up. Get it all incorporated. All our wet stuff. Some more break up the pumpkin so it mixes with everything else. Nothing too crazy. This spatula I was using for this, I'd actually prefer to mix this together with. All right, let me yoink this. We'll come back to this stuff momentarily. Let me wash this off. We don't want to mix the demi-glaze from the Hamburg steak in with the pumpkin bars. That would be gross. Be a little grody. All right. All right, we got our dry. We got our wet. Let me combine the wet and the dry into one thing. Zoop. I don't know what the point of that was. I'm just going to dump it all in. I thought I was going to be fancy. I'm not fancy. Just going to put it all in here. Put it all in there. Boom. Now we don't want no chunks in here. Hopefully this turns out good. Just trying to make some sort of protein-esque bar. I use vanilla ice cream flavor, so it should be good, I think. Got this slop. I don't really see any chunks. All right, I'm gonna call that good. Grab a spray. I'm gonna spray this bad boy. Boop. Give a little spray down. Boom. Then we're going to spread this as evenly as we can here. It definitely smells like pumpkin pie, so that's a plus. Although, I think anything with pumpkin pie spice in it will smell like pumpkin pie regardless, but hopefully that's a good sign. It's more consistency of the bars that I can't get right, so we'll pray for this one. This is about like 20 minutes or so. We'll test here and there, but I will do that. We'll cut this into 5 bars at the end, but shit. That cough sneaks up on me, dude. One day I'll be over it. Oh, I got some dark chocolate chips for stuff. Got 2 tablespoons. Just gonna do a little sprinkle on the top. Huh? All right. Boop boop. All right. 1 tablespoon. All right. This corner's lonely. There. All right. This goes in the oven at 350. Plop that in there. So this for about 20 minutes. I don't think there's that many, not many left in here. Sounds like a little treat for all the hard cooking today. Don't look in my hand. There's way too many in there. Don't tell anybody. It's bulking season. This is my macros, allegedly. All right. This is all right. You can go away. We'll check that at like 15 minutes or something. If it looks okay, we'll stick a toothpick in, test the waters. Comes out clean, we know we're Gucci. But in the meantime, we got our Hamburg steaks. Boom, boom. Our giant, big, thick boys. And The sauce should have thickened up after I added it to the veggies by now, so. Oh, here we got thickness. Ooh. So we got our peppers and mushrooms. We're just gonna try to fit it in here somehow. Extra sauce and some veggies. What more can you ask for? But I'm definitely filling these up. Those Hamburg steaks were a lot larger than I thought they were going to be. Zoop. I wonder why that's a lighter color. Maybe because it got some of the juices in there. Or maybe because it's a little bit warmer. I don't know. And maybe a little bit more oil because I sauteed them with oil. Who knows? It's a mystery. It'll still taste good regardless, I think. Oh. Well, let me see actually. Still tastes the same. We're good. Hamburg sauce for the win. Or demi-glaze sauce. I guess is what this technically is. Some ketchup and some red wine. Yum yum. Alright. Alright, what else we got? Boop. I did not plan spatial. I did not have spatial awareness with this dish for my meal prep things. What needs more? Maybe this one. And this one. And one for me. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I do think that's a winner. Well, technically, except for the copious amount of onions I put in there, like some kind of animal. But, you know, I'll know for next time. You know, I'll eat it. It'll taste good. Probably. Maybe a little oniony. But you do things in the kitchen. Sometimes they don't turn out exactly how you wanted them to. Might be a metric shitload of onions in there, but that's how you learn. As long as it's not physically inedible, you're good. I mean, and it's just meal prep for me, so I'll power through it regardless. Because I am a growing boy, and I'm hungry all the time. Let me wash this out. Actually, oh my God, I almost forgot. The eggs. The eggs. Hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, ow. Let me whip out this pressure cooker here. Some easy peel hard-boiled eggs. Let's go. Technically, I got to do my overnight oats, but that takes like 2 seconds, and I just do it along with this. So, about a cup of water. Just cover the bottom of this pressure cooker. We got our little rivet in there. Trivet? Rivet? Trivet? I think so. It's not. The eggs aren't exactly on the bottom. Little wire rack. Put about 10 eggs in there. Well, not about. I'm going to put 10 eggs in there. And then pressure cook on hot. Oh, man. I'm dying over here. cold or whatever I got. But pressure cook these eggs on high for 4 minutes. And then pressure cook on high for 4 minutes and let it sit for 5 on, like, when it's waiting for pressure to go. Release that pressure after that 5 minutes. Dunk them in the ice bath and they peel very easily. You got some perfectly cooked hard-boiled eggs. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. 10. I should make some more stuff in the pressure cooker instead of just my eggs. Literally, the main thing I use my pressure cooker for now is my eggs. So I make 10 eggs every week. 2 a day. Alright. Pop this bad boy on. Sealing, pressure cook high, 4 minutes. We got 12 minutes left on the those protein, I don't know if I'd really call them protein, but the pumpkin bars. They got more protein than normal pumpkin bars would have. Because I put a cup of protein powder in. That may or may not be a good idea. Or a bad idea. Boom. Alright, I need this 4th cup as well. And tablespoon and spatula. Gotta make this quick overnight oats. Delicious and creamy, and I eat it every morning because I don't know why. Well, not every morning that I work. On the weekends I just make normal oatmeal, but overnight oats are more convenient. At work, just whip it out of the bag. Alright, tablespoon. Spatula thing. Oh, I also need a 1/2 cup, which is still in here. Excellent. Perfect overnight oats coming up. I told myself I was going to fine-tune this recipe so I could fit it in like 16-ounce mason jars, but I got like a 20-ounce thing that it fits in, so I don't know. It's fine-tuned for that, so I'm going to stick with that for now. Oops. Man, it's been like 2.5 weeks since I did this. I almost forgot. They were out of the generic non-fat Greek yogurt, so I had to buy Chobani, but Chobani was on sale, so it's still probably more expensive than my store brand one, but you know, non-fat Greek yogurt is a hot commodity, I guess. But this is easy peasy. Just get your non-fat Greek yogurt. Do a 1/4 cup of this. Boop. This is the protein version, I guess. I'm going to do 3/4 cups, 3/4 a cup of milk. 1, 2, 3. Put that away. I'm gonna grab this while I have the milk out, because I also need milk for a protein shake tomorrow. 10 ounces. All right. Boom. Boom. And then we stick that in there. And then I'll grab this vanilla ice cream protein powder again. Good old Optimum Nutrition Gold Standard vanilla ice cream protein powder. If you don't use something like this, you probably should put like a teaspoon of vanilla extract or something, but well, I think there's about a scoop in here. So 1 scoop of protein powder, but we're going to finish off the bag, so there might be slightly more, slightly less. Boom. Well, the protein powder doesn't really, I don't think it really affects the consistency. So you should just be able to do a vanilla extract if you don't use protein powder. Most of the consistency is the oats absorbing the liquid and the chia seeds absorbing the liquid. I'm going to beat that up real quick. Alright. We got a half a cup of our old-fashioned oats. Boom. And then while I got this half cup thing in my hand, I like to use frozen berries. And this triple berry medley. Boom. Use a half cup on the bottom of our thing, because the berries have some nice juices that go into the overnight oats when you mix it up in the morning. And they melt pretty quickly, so. Boom. They are for sure melted by the morning. Boom. The red and stuff off so I don't stain things. Alright, chia seeds. These make it nice and thick, and add some nice like omega-3s and stuff. A tablespoon of, well, chia seeds. Also, fun fact, don't eat chia seeds raw. That's a terrible idea. Always soak them in something beforehand, or you might be in for a rude awakening. And then, however much cinnamon you want. And just mix this up. Alright, we got all that. Now we're going to dump it over top of the berries. And that's it. Put the top on and put it in the fridge for till the morning. I think probably at least like 4 hours. 4 to 8, something like that. Yeah, that's easy overnight oats. I'm gonna check the bars. They're looking pretty good, actually. Let me do the toothpick test. Those actually look pretty good. Alright, they're definitely not done yet. That is not clean. This ain't clean. This is goopy. Alright. I might actually have to do 25 minutes or something. It's got about 3 minutes left. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna mute this so I can go to the bathroom. BRB. Oh. All right. Well, that's about to go off, but I feel like they're still not going to be done. They don't really look any different. I'll still check them again regardless. They've been there for 20 minutes. Let's check. Oh, that was actually relatively clean. I'm trying to shift my grip. But not there. It was clean up here. Maybe I will flip this around. Put it in for like 5 more minutes or something. I don't know why the front side would be more done than the back side. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Whatever. We will do some cleanup. You know. The pressure cooker got up to pressure. It's got 2 minutes left on that. And then I'll let it sit for 5 minutes afterwards before I pop the top and pull those eggs out plunge them into an ice bath so that they peel all clean and nicely. Boop. All right, let's do some dishes. Everybody's favorite part of cooking is washing all the dishes. Just kidding, it fucking sucks. But it's gotta be done by someone. But if you do meal prep on Sunday, guess what? You only gotta do this one time on the weekend. Well, if you cook on the other days of the week, I feel like doing dishes during the week is rough. Doing dishes on the weekend, if you like just did like made a nice meal and you're like, oh, that meal is so good, not too bad. But after work on the weekday and then you come home and you're like, oh, I want to do dishes. I just cooked, I want to do dishes. I could see it. All right. The pressure cooker is done, but it's going to sit there for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, total of 9. Well, I don't know how long it takes to get up the pressure cooker. 9 minutes on the timer. So, you did the 4. It'll start counting up on this keep warm thing. Zoop. We got 2 minutes left before we check these pumpkin bars again. Wow. 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 I thought I was going to sneeze. I did not. It was like I was trying to hold it so I could hit mute, and me doing that just caused the sneeze to disappear. I beat the sneeze. Suck it, sneeze. Also, apparently I'm a crazy person because I wash everything by hand and I don't use my dishwasher that's right next to me. Oh, fun times. Apparently the pressure cooker did not want to wait for me. It decided to blow its load before I even walked back there. Alright. I see how it is. I'm still going to leave it in there for 5 minutes though. Alright, let me get this big bowl to be our ice bath. Still got a couple minutes though. Oh, about to hit that 5-minute mark. Zoop. Let me steal another toothpick. Let's take a look. 25 minutes, hopefully enough time. It smells good. All right. This is what we're looking like. Let's stab right here. Oh, clean. 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 Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we're clean. 25 minutes, it is. Stick this guy right here. I almost just like lost my wholeness and just threw this into my face. I would have burned the shit out of my face. Well, maybe my beard would have. My beard's like, I got this. That's what he grew me for, is heat protection. Oh my God, it's almost time for the ice bath. I was too distracted by these pumpkin bars. Oh my God. I also forgot I had like 2 pounds of brisket in my freezer from when I smoked it last time. Oh my God. I should do something with that. All right. Ice bath prepped. Boom. All right. Boom, boom, boom. It's already released the pressure. All right, this can go here. Grab this bad boy. Ba-doop. Oh no. Boom. Gotcha. 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 Plunge them all in the ice. Ice bath tech for easy peel hard-boiled eggs. Zoop. Boop. And one more. I don't think any of them broke either. Hell yeah, successful hard-boiled eggs right there. That's what we like to see. All right. No, let me go make sure the pupper doesn't want in. He is mysteriously nowhere to be seen, so I don't know where he's at. But I don't think he can get out of the backyard, so we're probably good. Maybe. Oh yeah, I usually leave him in there for like at least 5 minutes. So that's what we'll do. We still gotta dry some stuff, wash a couple more things. Gotta let these delicious smelling pumpkin bars cool down. I'm actually kind of excited for those because they actually look almost like pumpkin bread. If those are good, I'll be happy. If they're not good, then we go back to the drawing board. Well, what that drawing board has on it, nobody knows, not even me. But it has something. Something that says pumpkin pie protein bars 2025. Nah, 2024. Unless I can't figure it out. And then, because pumpkin pie is delicious. I can't wait for some pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving, probably. Shit. I've been cooking for too long. I did not logically plan out time and what I would need to do. But I guess that's not out of the ordinary. I also started late. Just, I'm just going to chalk it up to, well, the not planning on what things I would need to do for cooking is normal. I'll chalk it up to Monday looms after a 3-week vacation, dude. Not looking forward to that. But it is what it is, I guess. You wash these last couple things. I'm thinking you're not going to get on the game tonight since it's almost midnight. Yeah, probably not. I mean, I'm done cooking, but I mean, I guess I could if everything is ready, I could just hop on and we could see what the final thing is. Because I'll be done here momentarily. You already put all the parts in the space elevator? Yeah, I guess let me finish cleaning up and I don't know where I am in relation to the space elevator, but I can just go over to and I think I'm by the tower of power. But I need to let like the pumpkin bars cool down a little more anyway, so I can't really cut them right away. So might as well. And then that'll let us know if we got to do anything afterwards. Watch it be like, oh, now that you finish this, you got to make this much fuel to pump into it. Zoop. Oops. One more thing needs to go in there. A little wire rack. Oh, eggs. Zoop. Boom. Boom. They're about even on size. There's not like two big ones and two small ones. So take two and place them in the jar for tomorrow. Boop. Boop. No, the hard boiled ones go up here. Get rid of this old janky one. Boom. Wash this last thing here. All right. All right. Well, that's it for the cooking. I will head upstairs, and if you want to see the final phase, allegedly, I don't know if there's anything after, of the final satisfactory tier. If you want to see that completed, I'll head up there and we'll do that real quick. But we're done cooking, so I'm gonna head upstairs, and I'll see you guys in a moment, in a minute or two. craft these nets. What the hell, man? I already got these nets. My guy's just fucking. This is the end.
That was just so smooth. Mine was.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the space elevator. Oh no! Oh!
Oh, there you go.
No! No!
What the hell did you just do?
I just cleared what I just put out there.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't like the design. I wanted to make it a second time to make sure it really clicked with me, you know?
That seems kind of counterproductive.
You don't know how the gearing works in there, so I'm not gonna listen to anything you're saying. Buddy, I know all these things, even though time and time again, been proven that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
I'm glad you just said that you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, it's on video and sound clip.
I'm back. Alright. So submit a ticket about my ban. Got a response in 14 seconds thinking do their EAC troubleshooting and saying they cannot share why you were banned. Like, cool, I'm not asking that. Gave the customer service rep a 1-star for being a little fuckboy. I called them out saying, I bet they can't provide the name of the program because it's not installed. That won't go anywhere. Dude, they're fucking playing games, dude. Alright. Let's do this real quick so I can go to bed. Maybe. Oh. There's only one light on. Other light on. Let's go. What if I get? Ah, what if I get on and we go to do this? And it's like, be sure you do everything. Be sure you have everything done you want to get done, because after you do this, you can't do any more, and we're gonna have to wait for the stupid golden nut tickets to finish. I accidentally started one of hit start on one of our old save files. The fuck was that? I was just trying to click on anything else, somewhere else on the screen, or a different thing, so that I could like refresh the server thing. I try to click back on my I tried to click on OBS over here, and it started blaring. It opened another tab and started blaring something in my ears, and then I go over here to try to click on someone else so I could refresh the server thing, and then I click on continue game again. I'm just screwing myself over here. I mean, I'm trying to go to bed too. Gotta log on. I'll run over there. We'll do this real quick, hopefully. How many tickets do we have now? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, flying over the space elevator. Are you ready? Oh, sorry.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation.
Oh,
but
I
don't
can't
worry,
wait.
I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough.
Alright,
This
that's
is the
enough.
end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Save the day, probably.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Huh? Check oil. That fuel injection at level 5. Activate bus 1. Set left stabilizer to 9. The right stabilizer to 4. Turn gyroscopic balancer X on. Y on. Z on. Good idea or bad idea cooking the chicken I was supposed to have last night and having it for breakfast? It's a great idea. Chicken for breakfast. Chicken for any meal is great. What's going on? Launch project assembly.
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body. Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body.
They're just gonna fly a spaceship off and leave us here?
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body. Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage. Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
3, 2, 1, liftoff. Are we stuck here? Hell are those? Oh, what the hell?
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could.
What?
You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Oh, there's the credits. Oh, that was everything I had hoped for and more, was it? I didn't know we were ascending a spaceship out. I thought we were building like an engine for the planet. It's true. Have babies. Have fur babies. Yeah, we beat the game. Oh, it says ain't me. Look at that. Like with that diabetes. Maybe we'll get through to someone eventually. Like it's just a bunch of idiots just... Here. Yeah, probably. Get it. Alright. Now it's time for bed. Yeah. Too late for that. But past my bedtime. Time for bed. I gotta actually work tomorrow. My vacation's officially over. Balls. I'll be back tomorrow night. I may or may not start. I may or may not bring back a model Monday. Building some Gundams. We'll see. I appreciate everyone for stopping by and everyone that's still here. You guys have a good night and or rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, but until then, peace.